Welcome in, everyone. So, to start off, we're going to make sure everyone knows this is not the Starfield you know. This is the Starfield where you die. A lot. Primary mod is NASAPUNK2330, which is why it's on the name of the title. I've tried it out to make sure it works. You die a lot. These others are mainly just cosmetic utility where there's more things available. You will die a lot. So, just to show you how incredibly fun this is, we're gonna do this.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his... Oh, this'll be...
We're dead. Told you, we're dead. I saw the bullets coming in. That's how I called it. Okay, we're gonna do it again. I couldn't get my finger to the heal button in time. We might get the auto heal. Okay? This is not the Starfield you know. This is the Starfield you die. A lot. You're in my way. You're in my way, dummy. And this is me wearing their armor, so I can try to survive better.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson.
Just to show you, it is doable. See, it is doable. Okay? Completely doable. However, will it let me disable this one? No. Can I quit to main menu then? I want to see if it'll let me disable this so I can show you guys the difference. If not, we'll just start. But you saw how it's very, very, very different. What? It's reloading. Okay, it's done. Now I can disable. We're going to continue. Mod off. Should work in theory. Come on. If not, we'll just rename it and go. But I wanted to see if I could show you the extreme difference. There it goes. Good game. So that was NASAPUNK 2330 on. Aw, didn't do it. This is 2330 off. it's still on? You know how I know it's still on? Oh no, it is off. It's off. See? This is it off. See, no big deal. We just go out. Oh no, I'm her. See? They took a lot more. I took a lot more to kill than when we did it the other way. So, we're going to go back and turn it on now, and then we're going to start the actual character. This was a test character to make sure the mod worked. The character's name is Test. It is a test character. So, but I just wanted to show you guys the difference between NASAPUNK on and NASAPUNK off. One, we had to sweat it and like, oh no, we're dead. And one we just kind of casually strolled through and tore them to bits. You can be really testy. Did you catch that whole demo, lady, between NASAPUNK on and off? Yeah, well, with NASAPUNK on, you die a lot. It took me an hour of trying to figure out how to play the first map. Like the first combat you do. This is not a standard gun game. Like this is originally it was like Fallout 4 or, you know, Skyrim, where it's not that big of a deal. With this mod, it makes it a very big deal. So that's why we're doing this playthrough with the mod fresh, because it's very, very, very intense. Worked earlier. What's going on? Do we do too much toggling? Do I have to restart the game? I may have toggled it too much and confused the game. That happens sometime. So I might just have to restart. Yeah, it stopped. Which is fine. I mean, we're definitely pulling it to its limit, but I wanted to show you guys the difference before we started playing, because I wanted you guys to see it. Because it is very, very, very different. Please stay asleep, my dear. You need your sleep. That's my throat. Please. I kept stabbing me in her throat with her hand. It's having to rebuild cache, so we'll be in just a minute. I think we messed it up by toggling and flopping so fast. If you guys want to know the difference in the play, that first clip of this stream is where you should reference just the immense difference So, we're going with a Varun individual. So, I want to know from you all, what's some good Varun agent names? If I do this, it might make it stop working. That's my concern. Starfield, like other Bethesda games, don't like it when you click out of them. Especially when they're loading. Didn't take this long last time, so I'm thinking something wrong. Possibly because I just moused out of the window. Okay, it is still using some CPU when I'm here, but not much. I'm gonna give it another moment, and if it doesn't work, we'll load. Also, if you want the camera moved or anything, let me know. I can move stuff out, move stuff around, if we like it better a different way. Here I'm covering the watch, the compass. Tell you what's on it, and you can, or I can disable the camera and show you. Yeah, I think I broke it by clicking out. Man, don't click out of it. I should have just had it ready. I should have not bothered showing the demo and just talked you through it. But I wanted to show just how crazy the difference was with and without the mod. So I did that. Now I'm paying for it because I clicked out of the window, and that's a very, very bad thing to do. And then I got distracted and clicked out of the window again for something, which is a very bad thing to do. Don't click out. How are you all doing this morning? So yeah, NASAPUNK2330 is the name of the mod we're using. It's kind of the main piece of the playthrough that is changing everything up and making it extremely brutal. He modified the guns so they do more real-world appropriate damage. The issue is doing so disabled the crosshair, so we have no crosshair to aim with them. That's the other thing you notice probably in that little demo between. So I'm going to go in here just to make sure everything's showing correctly. Make sure the game registering everything fine, stops having issues. We good? Make sure NASAPUNK is on. Good. Yes, I want to start a new game. That is fine. Now we're not going to move out of the screen. We're going to stay right on the screen. If we have to, I can load the previous one and just do the character edit that way. There's a bit of mods, a lot of visual ones and stuff that take up a lot of extra space, so it could just be that it's taking longer to load because all the meshes and everything have been redone in higher def. The UI has been redone, the character details have been redone, all the world assets have been redone. And so that could be part of why it's taking longer to load things too, because everything's been upgraded and improved. Once it loads, it works fairly well. It's just the initial load takes it a bit. These work. It worked with just NASAPUNK on to create the character. We can always do that too. Just disable, I guess. Alright, if it doesn't load here in a minute, we'll just load back to our other one. I think it makes an autosave when you create your character. Come on. Please don't make me do it again. I'm really getting unhappy about you. We've shown that it already loads. We've shown that it already works. Just load the new game. So the first 10 minutes were... You did do it, lady. I know you did. The first 10 minutes were showing the demo between with and without the mod. The next 10 minutes are getting the game to work because it decided not to start a new game when it should have. Which I don't know why. Yeah, I thought about doing that, but I wanted to keep stories moving. It did not take that long to load. So I'm going to go ahead and restart it and just load the other one. So what I can do is go ahead and launch it and load the game back to when we create character, wherever it lets me, however far back I can go, and then we'll show you how that works. We'll just miss the opening bit where you talk to Heller and Lynn and go into the mines and find the first relic. Or I guess I could disable everything and do it too. No, because then we'd have to exit, re-enable the mods, re-enter. That's going to take longer. Sorry, I'm just processing which option we want to go with. Yeah, I think we'll do that the other way. See what we have for load options, and that'll kind of decide things. Come on, please. I think I did too many. Too much visual updates to bloat things. Oh, it's all good, lady. It's all good.
Snap out of it.
Here we go. So, what we missed was just going through the mines and finding the relic.
Come on. Okay. take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Yeah, I was trying to make a living and had to take your lousy company's job. Might go with that one. That is 37. So, for those who don't know, we're going with Serpents Embrace, which is a Varun aspect. Might go with this guy. 31. 31 and 37 are our current choices. And they are one of the religious factions, essentially, that are in the world. Oh, it's all good, lady. If they do, then you know where they belong. You know what? Let's actually, we'll come back to this. So we'll come back to this in just a minute. What we're going to do is go like this. We'll deal with our looks here in a minute. I'm going to show you the character, and then you guys can help me with the looks. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Hey, King J. You missed the first 20 minutes. First 10 minutes was showing the difference between the mod and not the mod. Second 10 minutes was trying to figure out how to get in here so it'd let me do this. So I'm thinking what we're going to do is diplomat. And I'm open to suggestions. Okay, so these are the different backgrounds. They just give you a nice little starting set of skills. Okay. And this is the part that's going to matter for the background and then for the looks, the visuals, okay? Consider this one. However, we want this one. Or raised, enlightened, or universalist, because we can't. Serpents Embrace. Member of the Varun. And because we love how funny it is, we're going to go with the adoring fan. Might change his looks up, but he's pretty good with the modified looks. Ooh. That's not cool, King J. Yeah, there you go. Lady summed it up pretty well. So I'm considering Taskmaster or Extrovert or Alien DNA. What do you guys think? What should we do with? Healing items not being as effective is rough. So these are the two I wanted to pick, and then you guys can pick which of these you want. Are you serious? Just go away. Yeah, it sounds like it probably is. Better than other options it could be. Not a good option. Better than what some could be. So yeah, we're doing NASAPUNK2330 King J, and it is brutal, and it disables the crosshair. So I'll probably make a little highlight or clip of it later on to show the difference between it off and it on. What other background option? Trait. What trait, not background? What other trait do you guys want? If there's any of them you want me to stop on so you can read it, let me know. This is us building this character together. So the premise is their parents were from Varun and left to have some dealings or from a slight difference in philosophy. But we're still that. I'm thinking maybe instead of serpent, the old text that the parents found said worm. And so his parents took it to mean dragon instead of snake. You know, the whole world dragon or universe dragon kind of concept instead of snake. I serve the worm. The great worm of eternity. As my parents taught me. And then we got hero worship because the adoring fan from Oblivion is just amusing. What do you guys think? What do you want? This is me wanting you guys to participate and work with this. We could go Freestart Collective, United Colonies, but that doesn't fit quite as well. Or Neon Kids Street Rat doesn't work as well. Could do this, but I don't really see that fitting. Because this makes the parents be part of the United Colonies and talk about their work there, so that's why kid stuff doesn't work. Unless we decide that we want to be United Colonies related, which doesn't work as much. Alien DNA makes it so healing items are not as effective. We could do it. It would make things a little bit more challenging, but I'm not opposed to it. If you want alien DNA, we can go with it. I'm okay with that. We also have empath, extrovert, introvert. If we go introvert, we're going to be going solo more. Extrovert, you want companions. Empath. Ish. Taskmaster makes it cost more, but they do things. I'm good with alien DNA if that's what you want. Wanted? Oh, you can get wanted just by being in the world. So you can actually get this one just by being in the world. So I figured we'd just go ahead and get it other ways. But this sends the Eclipse after you. That's one way to put it. I mean, if you want, we can do that. The Ecliptic mercenaries will show up and attack you. Which I figured we might want to wait a little bit for that, since the combat is a lot more brutal. I'm good either way. Like, if you want alien DNA, we can go with it. You can always cure it if you want. We can technically use console commands and add any of them we want. And I'm okay using console commands to adding what we want. Swapping out. So you guys want wanted, or do you want alien DNA? Maybe his parents were messing with things, and so it's that. Alien DNA for King J? Lady, are you good with alien King... Hold on. Alien DNA, or you like wanted better? We didn't volunteer, our parents did it. Thinking we could be more of the, worms chosen. Okay, alien DNA it is. Background. Are we a bounty hunter? Bouncer. Or beast hunter? Bounty hunter. Chef. Combat medic. Cyber runner. Cyberneticist. Diplomat. Explorer. Gangster. Homesteader. Industrialist. Long hauler. Pilgrim. Professor. Or rodent. Sculptor. Soldier. Space scoundrel. Or xenobiologist. And these are just your starting skills. You can then, as you level up, get the same thing anyways. This is just a little starting suite of skills. And it does play into the game a little bit by talking. Chef. Gastronomy, dueling, and scavenging. One vote for lady is chef. King J, you're the other one talking in chat. What do you think? I mean, yeah, you use alien to make food. Okay. So now, we got those. What is our Varun Zealot look like? This is a base to build off of. It's not what we have to go with. Let's see that one, and then modify it. Good morning. You can still sleep. You don't have to wake up yet. So we'd modify this one a good bit if we go with it. Shh, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. That one's not bad. And if you're wondering, I'm not looking at the hair, the eye color. I'm looking at the face structure and body build. That's what we're looking at. Face structure, body build.
You want to meet the real me now?
Allow me to introduce myself.
We are the
Welcome,
Emperor's
Thank you for the
chosen.
follow. I got to go check on Mama because Little Miss woke up. I'll be right back. I am so sorry. Sorry about that shot. I had to deal with the little lady who we were holding and now we're not holding. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so... yeah, face. That one's decent. The Varun we've seen are a little bit of Asian descent, it seems. Not all of them, but the ones we meet in the game. So I think it makes sense to follow that trend. So that's what we're going to do for the coloration, but we're looking at face structure. I mean, you're not completely wrong, lady, but it's more of a polite thing than anything else. Strong jaw. Chef, that sounds like fun. We can be the Chunkus chef. We can be Chef Chunkus. I don't think so. I kind of think he would need to be somewhat muscular if he was trained by his parents, right? Because they knew the risk and wanted him to survive. So I can see between here and here. So do we want to thin him out a little bit? I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think, chat? I mean, not the hair, of course. The hair's terrible. True. But it was more a draconic based than anything else. It's kind of what we're going with. Do we want facial hair? Ew. Disgusting.
We can be bold. I'm Hitman. I am number 47. I am here to eliminate you. Ah.
I'm thinking kind of more of like a celebrity chef kind of thing, right? He wants to be like a professional chef, so he keeps himself neat. Okay, 27 and 25 are kind of my picks right now. And it keeps pulling in, even though I'm just trying to go side to side. I don't want it to pull in. Don't want to get closer. I want to keep the face at a distance so I can see the full hairstyle. Do you not understand that? What do you think, chat? 27? 25? 23? An Asian Gordon Ramsay. All right. What hairstyle? I can't remember what hairstyle he has right now. Welcome back. Lady says we should make the Asian Gordon Ramsay. What do you think, King J? And I say Asian because the game, most of the Varun are more Asian looking. Do we like the clearish eyes? Do we like the very red eyes? Blue eyes? Blind eyes? What do we want? Exactly. Green eyes? I'm getting very close, chat. I need to tell you, I am Rorden Amses, celebrity chef of the galaxy. You will know my name. None of them are really green. Probably the greenest of them. Like this? Cool. Do we like this hairstyle or do we want to change his hair? He's the Asian Gordon Ramsays. We like the hair, change the hair. Do we want to give him some facial hair? I'm here to make you noodles. We have the best noodles. You know you need to have noodles with your food. Yes, you must have noodles. All the noodles. We are the Noodle King. You come on ship, we make you noodles and coffee. Yes, come have noodles and coffee. Which hairstyle you guys like? Or do we not want facial hair? I know we're taking a bit of time on this, but we're trying to make the character, and I don't want to have to modify it later, because it's not as much fun to do that. Hair color is 23. Facial hair color should be 23 as well. Clean cut chef, no facial hair? Cool. All right. Do we want any other jewelry or changes to the body marks? Does he have scars, jewelry? Dermathetic? Oh. just the overall skin. That's actually pretty good. All right. We can give him nose ring or earring or a number of rings, or we can do no ring, no jewelry. Complexion, temp color. Ooh. We do any, that's gonna be the most. The other colors just no. I think none is better. You can have scores. And we could always turn down the intensity too, or up if we want it to be more or less visible. You tell me, chat, this is us doing things together. He could also have tattoo, if we like a tattoo. Have cat? Have marking? Have other markings of circuits? Ooh, okay, we might have to go with that. Dragon on the head. Swirls and bird. I think we need to go with the dragon, just because of the premise we made. We could make it really dark, or we can make it where it's barely visible. What do you guys think? And of course we can change the color too.
No, go back there. I did not tell you to move.
I'm gonna go black, white, red, pink, blue, green, teal, green, purple, and brown, or orange. Kind of do like that. He tried to get rid of it or something. What do you guys think? The last color? So this one? So it almost looks like skin markings. Okay, so we like this? So you got eyeliner, eyeshadow, lipstick, cheek colorations. Yeah, like a birthmark. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. So it shows, but if you look at it from a distance, it's not going to be as noticeable. Right? Like that is somewhat noticeable. Maybe we'll tip it down just a little bit. There we go. So like you just talking to him, you're not going to notice it, but if you look closely, you'll see that there is the dragon. Yeah, because of the DNA, yeah. And because of the parentage, the servant of the, worm instead of the servant of the serpent kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. We good with this guy, chat? Do we like our guy? Do we like our man? Do we like him? Do we like him? Do we need to change him? Do we like him? All right. What name does our man have? You like Wong Man? Zhao? Hui? Ju? Shi? Sha? What do you guys think? Lao? Oh, I know, King J. That's why I had to play with it and laugh about it. Had to be funny, you know? Chef Louis Zhu. Sure. Like that. But we're just going to call him Louis Zhu. If we want the name, or do we actually want him to demand to be called chef? Even when he's not getting to be a chef. Because to start with, he's a minor. He doesn't really get to be a chef right now. He has to be a minor. You like that? Okay. Louis Zhou. What? That's
From
new.
chef to Dusty. You know, the crew still has a betting pool about which restaurant critic you must have crossed to wind up here. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
What is the thing?
It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
Well, there's this, like, light in music. It's like someone was tripping or something.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably
I said
just
tripping.
your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Hold on, Lynn. Let me check for
Our constellation
stuff.
contact is on approach.
Wait, the explorers?
Is there any weapons or gear? Come back for that stuff. See, as soon as we pull out something, we have no crosshair. There's no dot even. There's nothing. Don't remember if there any of these had anything. Ooh, credits. We need that.
Not to them.
Hold on, Lynn. Hold on. I know we gotta go, but I know I'm going to need armor and weapons, and I'm just trying to see if maybe we have something I can use. Just have this foreboding sense of we're playing NASAPUNK 2330, and I'm gonna have my butt clamped a number of times as I get my face whooped. So, you know, just hang on. Just hang on just a moment. Nothing. I could get something here. Apparently not. Med pack, that'll be good. Need all the med packs. All right. No weapons, no armor. All right, Lynn. thanks a sandwich. I said thank you. I'm hungry. Interesting. These should be picked up, and it's not letting me. That it's letting me.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your...
Health and O2, they give the same. All right.
Helmet on.
Let's go, Lynn. Bad shift. Right? It's all good, though. I expect some of it. Oh, sorry. I need to borrow this. There's one. Oh, I saw another one around here somewhere. No reason. No reason. It's not like we're playing NASAPUNK 2330 or anything. Nah, not at all. Not like I know anything about the game or what's going to happen or anything. Credits. Not sure why I can't get the other things. We ready?
Client is here. Let's go.
Where is he? Oh no, don't tell me one of the mods messed the game up. No! Either that or what we did messed it up. Right? Pretty much. No, not what I said. I loaded the other one. Why? 12 legendary.
Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Nah.
I think the music is a little louder than they are. So let's up the voices. Footsteps aren't the most important thing. They're nice, but they're not most important. And we can drop effects down a little bit.
A joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with
I'm gonna grab the med pack. Where was it?
Where was the med pack? I saw the med pack last time.
Wait, no, it wasn't in here. It's over here. Derp. Hope this works, otherwise we're going to make for some very interesting things we got to do. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, lady. Please work this time.
Really? In a discovery class? That ship's older than this moon.
It's not old. It's classic. Come on, let's do this.
That's a problem. Let's see if he warps in or something. And up over there, that is the ship, but it's not landing. Why is it not landing? It's a good question. Why is this here? I might have to disable and re-enable some mods. Because it was working, the game was, but apparently there's some stuff glitches. Wheelchair. I'm gonna have to try a little something. And I also need to get coffee made, cause ow, I don't think that's getting done, and we need it done. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna save right here, and that's not working quite right. I'm going to save right here, and we're going to disable the mods and re-enable the mods and see if we can get it to kick in and work. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to go ahead and get coffee made. I'll be right back. So I had to load back in between running back and forth doing coffee in hopes that this will actually work. Please work this time. I disabled like all the mods. I can hear the ship, but I don't see the ship, which makes me think that it's still broken. And I might have to exit and reset. Morning, Scott Dog. Welcome in.
Really? In a discovery class? That ship's older than this moon.
It's not old. It's classic. Come on, let's do this.
Okay, so the ship should have landed right now. That's why those are going down. But it didn't. So it is not loading the ship correctly because it's up there. So if we do this, right? Which is just to show you guys this. Right? See, it's up there. It's still showing up there, which means he didn't actually break Atmo for some reason. So what I'm going to do is the biggest cheat in the world, called quit the game. I'm going to quickly disable most of them, and then we'll go back in. Because for whatever reason, one of them is causing him to not come down, and we don't know which one it is. My guess is probably one of the ship modification ones, but I could be wrong. That could be it too. I had a mod that makes it so you land on the planet every time. I wonder if the ship landing mod did it. Because originally you only see the landing once. And for it to feel more like the game, like it would in real life, if you were to be in the setting, right? You'd actually land on the planet every day or every time you win. So I got a mod that did that, but that could be causing it. Is that the most likely? I would think so. So let's try that. And I am sorry about this, chat. This is bringing you into some of the fun of modding. Welcome in, Scott Dog. We're doing NASAPUNK2330, which is a combat overhaul to the game, which makes it extremely brutal. That one should be on. Yeah. Let me see the guy's name. Ow, that's bright. Univis? He has a whole document walkthrough about the changes in the chaos he makes. Yeah, UNIVUS, Univis. And it's a massive overhaul of the combat system, as I showed at the beginning of the stream. one of the side effects is it lost the crosshairs of your weapon. So you don't have that as a reference point when shooting anymore. And armor becomes more important to not take damage, and the enemies are only tougher because armor. And weapons do a lot more damage. So it's a lot more hiding and trying to stay alive. What's that? What's that, lady? And the game crashed. Why? I didn't say anything about that. And having to use an outside source to know how to play the game versus using outside sources to modify the game is different. And technically, a lot of the mods you can actually get from right inside the game in the game menu. But I'm sorry about this taking a bit longer than intended. What? Oh, it launched the game and then it went behind, and so it shut down on me. Really? Really? Why do Bethesda games do that? It doesn't have main focus. It's like, nah, brah, I'm done. I'm out. Yep. That's the thing. People who are willing to mod are willing to go elsewhere to look at things. People who are looking to start the game and play the game don't want to have to look elsewhere to know how to play the game. And it depends on how much the person wants to know all the information to play the game versus just play the game. Some people are fine just playing the game. Some people want all the information so they can play the game the way they want. If I can get it to get back in. I have too many mods that up the graphics, to be clear to everyone, so it does slow the game down, because I got everything in the game to 2K textures. Each of the main NPCs are completely re-overhauled to upgrade their looks, like not change their looks, just improve them. All of the parts, the visuals in the game, yeah, so that quite a lot. I turned one mod off and it should work because it's not a major mod, but we'll see. I might have to load the other one to get it to load. Nope, for some reason it is not liking it. Then again, it's trying to handle the mod list itself, could be part of the problem. Yeah, I hear you, lady. People are just people. Special. Oh, I bet you it's the stinking in-game mod list that they're throwing a fit about. Because there's an in-game mod list to go with the creation kit stuff that I think is trying to take over control of the mod list. I bet you that's what's going on. Because I had that issue just with the one mod, just with NASAPUNK2330. I had the issue where the game would randomly crash out sometimes just because the outside mod lists and in-game mod lists, they were fighting over who has authority. And so they were squabbling against each other a little bit. So whatever Bethesda's done with their game now, outside mod lists sometimes have a little bit of conflict with the rest of the game, which is really frustrating because it shouldn't. I might need to turn off some of the outpost and shipbuilding modifications, because that's the other thing that I mainly modded, was just more outpost and shipbuilding options and customization and visual looks. That's 90, probably 90% of the mod list. So I'm going to go into, I'll show you guys the in-game mod list. So in here, there's creations. That is their creation club access and all their mods right in game. Not even leaving. Now, I don't like them because you have to pay for them. Doesn't mean they're bad. I just don't want to have to pay when I can get something that's essentially the same without paying, and the game just froze. Now that was weird. I've not seen that one. Apparently it doesn't like me jumping all around. And so there is a in-game option to do most of everything. Those are fine. Let me go with, where is it? Ships. Is there a way to quickly go through here? And I'm sorry about this, chat. I wasn't intending it to be like this today. But things happen. When you mess around with mods and games, you break stuff sometimes. I'm going to turn off the ship mods other than the textures. And that way we can see if that does anything. Let me just verify there's no breakage. Actually, Vortex now has loot within it. So you can actually do a sort via loot option, which will actually tell you if there's any missing dependencies, which is really nice. So that's a lot better for modding than it used to be. Oh, the creator content here is not pay to win. Yeah, they get a cut, but the mod makers actually get paid with the creation kit stuff. It's definitely not pay to win, because you can play the game without it. You don't need any of it. So we disabled all the shipbuilding stuff to see if that will work on fixing the issue. If not, I'll just disable everything, reload it, and go from there. But if I go here, I can go here. It will let me. And you can see this is the mod list that I currently have on. Just a couple. And none of them are from the creation kit. None of them, or not from the creation kit. None of them are from the creations store. These are all from outside here. None of them are from in here.
Speak of the devil.
Let's see if this works. I disabled the stuff that I thought would cause it.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth
And that's the thing, the creations
Same with constellation.
is just a mod inventory space, essentially, like a mod access.
Who does that anymore? Space we've already.
So it's
enough.
Not to them, apparently.
It's not a pay the company. It's a company accessed area to transfer funds to pay for mods. The mod makers do it.
Really? In a discovery class? That ship's older than this moon.
It's not old. It's classic. Come on, let's do this.
I disabled all the shipbuilding and outpost mods, which is like 80% of the list. Maybe not quite 80. I know it works because we left and saw that it was working on the other planet. It's just, I think this starter base area, there's a problem with one of the mods because they probably hard-coded the introductory aspect. Yeah, see? It's not actually there. Oh. Louis Zhao. We need a hard save when we're at the entrance so that we can see the ship come in
Speak of the
easier.
devil. Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Pretty
Half
much.
The crew doesn't believe Earth exists,
It's true too.
but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that
Yeah.
anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Save here. Please land. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah. We fixed it, chat. See, that's what's supposed to happen. All right. There's the other one. We're not doing this for any reason. But I fixed it, chat. I fixed it. We got that. We need to go in here. That duplicated. Should not have. We'll fix it later.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long
See?
time.
Try your gun. No crosshair.
Yes, it has.
Crosshair.
That
At
mine
least a
on
dot.
Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
The
Right
glitch.
here. The new guy found it.
Sort of.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like...
Yeah, that is the music. What do you guys think? Is the music a bit loud? It seems like the music is louder than their voices, or about equal. What do you guys say? Like, I can't hear it on your end. I can hear it on my end. I just want to know from you guys if that's the case. Like, I want you to be able to actually hear the words and stuff.
Grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Hazal. And no
Okay.
Barrett. Not cool.
So does any
passed out
sound
after
things
the
like that? Let me know so I can
woke up
tweak it.
saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe
Hello.
are full of everything but coincidences.
Mm-hmm. You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
All right, chat. This is called problem. These are criminals. I will probably die here.
I need some help here! We're losing!
Wow, that worked better. Yeah, see, look, I'm dead. He just turned, bop, bop, bop. I'm dead. Bop, bop, bop. I'm dead. No, I don't want grenade. See, he winged me and nearly killed me with one shot. Yep, see? You got me? Told you we're gonna die a lot on this chat. This is NASAPUNK2330.
Easy money.
This is not Starfield. I mean, yes, Starfield's the base, but, yeah. No, did not mean to do you. We're going to be severely overweight. This is just to see which things we want to use and which things we don't. See? Severely overweight. So, now we need to drop some of these off because we don't need all of them. Yeah, look, DPS 420. Ours 150. No wonder it does a lot more than us, chat. These are technically illegal. They sell for a good bit, but they're illegal, so we don't have a place we can sell them. That's one of the changes with the game. So they cost more, but you can't sell them because they're illegal. So assault gives us thermal. Erosion's the same. Airborne or that. Let's go with airborne, I think. $50 or $50, so it's the same. Erosion or thermal or airborne. Let's go with airborne. And do we have O2 recovery? Health and O2, health and O2. Put these on the ship because we can sell those because they're not illegal. There we go. Leave that all there because those are illegal. These aren't. You can see because it's nice and yellow when it's illegal.
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
Thanks.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
What does Constellation do anyways?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
You know, I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked? We've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Thank you, Lynn, for giving me a job when I needed some money and a place to go.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Now, that gives a little overlay where the camera is. If you guys would rather me move the camera, let me know.
The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced?
I am.
Why it only affected you?
Yeah,
Because
well,
if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Give me a second. I just remembered something I needed to do. And forgot. Because it gets really annoying if we have to do it. Where is it? There's an auto complete the temples because they get annoying after a while. That's what I'm trying to find. Maybe I need to go temple instead of auto because I'm not finding it. Yeah. Where is the autocomplete temples? I thought it was there. We'll get that later, though. I just wanted to tag it so I don't forget. What are you? What is Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
So what exactly is it we dug up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help.
Why is the Crimson Fleet hunting you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
All right.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
So our O2 and CO2 is in that little spot. So, do you guys want the camera moved? You good with the camera there? I'm flexible with you guys, see? That's all it is. Weird alerts? What kind of alerts you getting, lady? Interesting. Yeah, that happens once in a while. You want it in the top right? So you're saying up over here? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So my main game screen is right here. So I'll be playing like this. When I look at chat, it'll look like this. And if I look at the camera, it'll be like this. That good? We like it? Yay! Oh, that's an awesome game, dude. I will be playing that more, as you know. We just talked about that, so I wanted to get it going instead of not. So we like it like this? We like this, chat? It will cause the stuff here to get blocked a little bit. This is just showing the perks, and then the tab over key, and a little bit of the menu for shipbuilding and outpost building will be right here. If we're good with it, I'm good with it. I just wanted to make sure I give you guys a chance to let me know what you'd like on it. Oh, you okay? What happened?
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. shields ready. The rest is up to you. Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. We have arrived. I'll follow you from here on out, Captain. According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
We will make sure to re-enable the mods, like I said, later. Aww. What's making it so I can't get that? That's ammo. We need ammo. Okay. I need to figure that out. One of the mods is making it so we can't pick up some of the basic things that you kind of need to be able to pick up. The digipicks, for one. At least we got the credits that time. I was like, if it's not letting me pick up the credits, we got to exit right now and fix that. I have a feeling I know which one it was, which is unfortunate, because it was one that I was hoping we could keep on because it's going to help some other things. Oh, I need to get that mod too. It's one that gives you a sealing valve mod for your armor. It ups your weight, but increases your environmental resistance. And environmental resistance is more of an issue now than it used to be with our mods. Once we get out of here, we actually will be needing to eat and stuff as well. I don't have that on yet because we don't have access to a lot of food and everything yet. Shh, Vasco, down. Being like that's not letting me grab the water. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disable that mod. We're gonna need to be able to get the food and water if we're gonna have that mod on that makes you need food and water. So I will have to fix that because we absolutely need to be able to get food and water. This one is same. See, I should be able to pick that up. That's Maelstrom. Bosco, do you understand stealth? You know, not being seen? Until we get the ability to, we can't really smuggle stuff, so that's going to be a bit of an issue. I know they have scans in space. Okay, these pirates are messed up. See, I need the digipick. That one worked. No, I didn't want that. I wanted the safe. Ooh, suppressed. Nice, 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 nice. That was a good find, Bosco. We'll need that later, I think. Shielded outfish. Don't think we need that. For some reason, it's not turning off as well when I look at something and look away. Oh, weapons! Legal weapons, too. So we're not going to have to give up our weapon later. Now we're going to have to ditch this one. Ow, that hurt me here. Not realize it had that far of a blast radius. Hazmat suit, don't need that.
Hiding, huh? Give it up. I'll go easy on you. Oh, I'm gonna find you. Damn it! I needed that bounty.
Try and aim it for your center of mass.
This is not easy. Not easy. I think my wife said she put the coffee on the other side of the desk. I'm going to grab it. Be right back. Okay, had to tell the kids to keep it down too because wife is trying to get the baby to sleep. Go figure. That grenade. King J, why are grenades insta-kill?
Get him!
take us to battle.
Oh, this ain't over.
No! You blocked me, Vasco. Na 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 na.
And this.
Well, I think we ended it. No, I didn't mean to take that. You've not gotten permission, child. Credits! Yes! Welcome back, Dumbastic. Welcome back. How are you doing? If you've played Starfield, for those of you who are joining since we last mentioned it, this is not the Starfield you know. This is the Starfield you die on. A lot. If you don't believe me, you can ask chat how long we've lived. We've tried to clear this room, what, 4 or 5 times? Yeah, this is the modded Starfield. It kicks your butt. Oh yeah, that's what the NASAPUNK2330 is. NASAPUNK2330 is a mod that overhauls combat, so you don't have a crosshair number 1, which was an accident, or the guy said he's not fixing it, and makes them do a lot more damage, and you do a lot more damage, and everyone does a lot more damage. Armor becomes vital. Not getting hit becomes vital. One grenade and everybody dies. Ships require ammo. And should she be? Probably not. Hey, caseless shotgun rounds. Oh, also, pirate gear is pirate.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dumbastic. Hope everything gets better for you, man. I'm sorry. Eight heat leeches. Why don't you go and explain it?
terramorph roaring somewhere.
I don't like terramorphs. Later. All right, man. Take care. Hope things improve and go all right, man. I understand things not going well because I'm still looking for work and not getting responses. It's fun. But I'm hanging out here with you guys doing NASAPUNK2330 and getting my butt kicked because why not? Because, you know, modding a game always makes it easier. Ooh, credits. You like credits. All right.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here. I will keep your items safe, Captain. While I am programmed, commencing item
Okay, well, I'm trying to get this done. Mom is trying to get Alana sleep. You think maybe you could work things out with her? Or not?
I am ready to.
kidding me? Oh, this'll be fun.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it.
It's ringing!
Please avoid getting shot. You might die. viable option. We need to reach the Alpha. I will tap.
Come on, Vasco. Let's go. We can't sell this stupid contraband. At least we got some items. Sorry, it took me a bit there to find it, chat. Didn't realize I was on mute either. I was talking about it. But needed to find as much as we could to get the money, because we can sell the Grendels, which is what we need to do. We cannot sell the contraband items, so I'm gonna actually have to swap out of my armor and drop it off, because we're about to go to UC territory and they have scanners. I do need to get modification capability, because we are absolutely gonna have to modify our guns. Yeah.
We should be free of Crimson Fleet. How can I be of assistance?
I'm gonna need those from you.
May I take some?
Nope.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
To be clear, the Crimson Raider gear used to not be contraband in the base game. It is contraband because it should be. It is pirate gear. Why would pirates' gear be legal? That is why the guy made it illegal. Now we're trying to store everything on our ship. Yeah, well, the base game, they didn't want to make people have to worry about doing smuggling as much. And so they took away the issue of having to, you know, do smuggling by having the gear not be illegal. However, that then means that you can use the pirate's gear without any worries. So you can literally go running through settled systems dressed as a pirate and no one looks twice. But in the modded version, you're walking around with contraband. As soon as you jump into the system, you'll be picked up for having contraband. So we are trying to make sure we have no contraband on us, because we know settled systems, they're gonna scan you and get very mad at you for having contraband. Exactly. The modded version is so much more realistic. Now, I should be able to pick those up still. That's a different mod that's causing that, and I think I know which one. But there's also a mod that makes it so you need ammo for your ship, as well as fuel for your ship, which you didn't originally. Okay, we are now back underweight. Good. All right. Let's head to Constellation. Also, as you noticed, we die a lot more. That is completely mod. Game as default, that doesn't happen. I gotta figure out why my other mod's not working. I should be able to see all the star names, which I like. Yeah, see our fuel? We should have an issue with our fuel being less instead of auto refueling like the vanilla game. That'll change too, the jump. Got a mod for that. See, look. Sorry, to you it's that way now.
Here, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
We had contraband. We'd be in trouble. We have no ability to hide it right now. Oh, this is the modded manor that they added in. So this is a mod as well.
Yes.
Pardon?
Hey, we could actually get it. It's heavier. Doesn't give us a sealed helmet, unfortunately. Maybe worth having. Think about it. So this is storage. This is a home base we can use. That's what I'm showing everyone. Okay. Workbench, pharmaceuticals, all the stuff. Now we do, not industrial, not pharmaceutical, weapon workbench, suit workbench, weapon workbench. Weapon workbench, we are going to need to get mods or skills so that we can mod it, because we are going to want to be able to upgrade our weapons. As you see, we need barrel mods too. So we are going to have to get into that perk and those skills quick.
Yes.
Do want to get a reflex or short scope on here, but we don't have what we need because we need adhesive and chlorazine. Yeah. Muzzle, well, that would be helpful too, but we need, oh yeah, muzzle mods. Suppressor would be nice because then we wouldn't get hurt as easily. And oh yeah, muzzle mod 2. Grips. Oh, you need mod 1. So yeah, we're going to need to get into that super quick, except you've got a level to get it. So this is a modded home for people to use. I figured we'd at least check it out and see if we want to keep it or not. We should be able to grab all that stuff, but we can't because you shouldn't be able to. Contraband cash. So we're going to be using vending machines more too on this playthrough because we're going to need it. So, just thought I'd quickly show you guys this. Forgot what it was at first, but then I remembered. Modded home. Big, nice, pretty. You guys can say use it, don't use it. It's up to you guys. Yeah. Wait a minute. She has contraband items. That's sketchy. She got modified items though. Ooh, look at that. Modified. Suppressed. Ooh. Smuggler's Grendel. Oh. We might need to sell this lady some stuff and get one of these. Some of these you're going to be able to find in the normal city as well. Some of these are a bit more powerful. So some of these things shouldn't be available here, but we'll might take advantage of some of them like these for the reason of making it easier. But if we come in here, sell from Frontier, we can come in here and you'll see that we have a little bit of money. We have 11,000 credits. Not a lot when you gotta buy everything. So what we can do is all these melee weapons we don't need, we can sell. And these Grendels and stuff aren't as good as the one we got, so we can sell. We're going to keep that one and see if we can take the mod off and then put it on the other one. I'm not sure if they have that enabled or not. These are ship weapon or ship ammo. Gonna keep that. We need ship parts to fix our ship so we don't die. And this is general production stuff that we will need at some point. That we can sell though. And now we've made 22,000 credits. Did you see a problem, chat? We sold all our stuff and we have less money because the mod also
Okay, hello.
makes money harder to come by.
Hello.
But yeah, I like this. It looks nice. Not sure it really fits, but wow, they really got modified stuff.
Excuse me?
Optech, my computer, clothing exports laptop. What? Oh, wow. Okay. But look at the value on that. That is literally more than what we have for money. $200,000. That's a bit crazy. Ah, quests. These are absolutely something we're going to want to do. Alarm. Oh, system. Oh, wow. We can actually get a suit of armor. I need to do that because we do kind of have to wear something, but we're going to go buy it instead. That way we stick with the, game as intended. This is all modified stuff that we technically shouldn't be able to have access to.
Hey.
No items. Interesting. So he has nothing.
Howdy.
Apparently this is our bedroom. Now, I'm okay disabling this mod if we decide to, just to be clear. It's a bit fancier and bigger than you should technically have access to. So I'm good either way. But I figured I'd at least show you guys and let you decide. Or we can set a point that it's available if we want to. It doesn't just have to be use or not use.
this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies of Research.
So we should have landed here.
Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Yep, hold on.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett?
So we should have come this way.
Protocol Indigo again? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Anything we want to ask him? Where'd you say we could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
We'll talk to you in just a minute. I have no idea who you are or what you want. So, Trade Authority is where you sell stuff. This is where we would have probably sold otherwise. But things are basically the same price. So we don't have this one anymore, so we can sell these. We'll keep those for now. Sell that. And that got us up to a whopping 23,000 credits. To put things in perspective.
Okay, no problem.
Explore plans with vehicle you can purchase will unlock access to your own vehicle hangar and automatically equip your ship with a Rev 8. Purchase for 25,000 credits. Have 25,000 credits. What ships do you have for
sure
sale?
You can find something you like.
Oh, cool. Just a nice little basic ship for 3,000 credits. 6,000 credits. 3,000 credits. So the ships came down in price, it looks like. Cool. Let's talk to this lady who should you want to talk.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Give me a second. One of the kids is making a hoop and hollering, so I need to find out what's going on. proposal, but I don't even know you.
What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
I'd expect you do.
Why would you want me to join you?
If you have any inclination of being a bounty hunter, then this is the best deal you're going to get. I'm not here to convince you. I've just been instructed to deliver the message. Your questions will be best answered by Agent Number 1 at the HQ.
What's your name?
There will be time for introductions later, assuming you decide to join us. But until then, there's really no need for me to share that information with you.
Didn't know about the Tracker HQ. Where's the old one?
There's a reason for that. It used to be on a remote planet in a remote part of the galaxy. Agent Number 1 decided that it would be better if we had more of a public presence. So we purchased the old McCall estate and turned it into our headquarters.
Okay, no more questions, thank you.
Okay, then.
Thanks, I'll consider checking it out.
Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
I forgot to do the... I forgot to do astrodynamics. So she's not over there. Astrodynamics is there. Ah. We'll have to do that. Actually, I'm going to quickly log that so I don't forget. Astroneer, that's what it was. It allows you to be a starship designer. Hey, welcome back.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Yep, no contraband.
Okay, no bounty.
So, it's up to you guys whether we keep or ditch that one. We can recruit people here, which we'll probably do. Once we have a new ship that can actually fit people.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Okay.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays. See you. If you are in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
Do you work around here?
In a sense. My trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity. But before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
Interesting. Tell me about yourself.
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this
Might be King
path
J.
I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising. Goodbye.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, please, take a look.
So, you'll see here, she has modified. So you can buy modified ones, but if you look, 38,000. So, this is what we're wearing. We are going to need a better suit, but they're not cheap. So, do we want to use the estate there and grab one so we have a basic suit that provides some armor? Or do we want to go without and just make the most of it? That's up to you all.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay, so should we save up to buy one? Should we go ahead and grab one from the modified base? Should we leave planet and go try to assassinate someone and take theirs? What do you want me to do? And what about our gun? Should we grab one of the modified ones
Although I have
and spend our money, or
analysis
not?
several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick
Dude.
one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure.
We should open one of these on our ship. All right, let's head to base and go from there.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
And that's true, King J, but how do we want to do that is up to you guys. Okay, we can do that. I mean, we'll eventually be able to afford it. It's just how long?
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
All right. Just for you, chat.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will
I'll be right back. I gotta deal with the child thing again. All right, I'm back. Kids are going at each other today and acting all sorts of crazy. All right, I'm not frustrated. It's just one of those kind of things when it happens. I fully intended it to be a bit crazy, and it is. It absolutely is crazy, because that mod is meant to make it crazy. I can't even aim as well because, oh yeah, it's not the way it was originally designed to play, and there's no way to aim without aiming. So it's not really frustration as much as just realization of how much, and it's like, I almost got it, right? So if it seemed like I was angry about it, it's more just one of those kind of things, right? I fully anticipated it was going to be brutal like that. That might be worth doing. We might need to go sneak attack. We might just need to go sneak attack. Oxygen, that. Scavenging would not be bad. Extra credits. Pickpocket doesn't sound bad either, but we need to up stealth. Persuasion would be good. Gastronomy would be good. Commerce. We might need to do that. I mean, we got this from being a chef, but we're not using melee because then you got to get close and that means you die. We're absolutely going to need to get this. But to do that, we have to get 4 here. We absolutely want to get these. That's actually good. Surveying upgrades your scanner. Medicine. Ooh, additional health. That's not bad either. Grab jump. Ugh. Chat! I want them all. What do we want to take, chat? We have... Wait, we have no skill points? I thought we had a couple skill points. Oh, we're only level 1. Never mind. We don't have a few skill points. Almost level up. Yep.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that...
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Who are you?
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question.
Is it okay that I need to know who you are? Good grief, Snarky. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Bosco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
How many times has this happened? Who else have had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Yes, there was light and music. It was crazy.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience.
Oh, so he had it. That. You didn't say that.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But here's the country. If you expect us to believe in fairy tales.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus?
Can't get the magazines.
I think it's time we tested your theory.
That's a problem.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Certainly. Here you go.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Sure. What do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
You want me in Constellation? What does it mean exactly? What is expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Okay, well, I guess tell me what's next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Hey, she gives 8,000 credits.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Yeah, who are you and why are you being so rude? You don't even know me. You don't even know anything about me.
Yes, you're right. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
All right. Glad to be here. Must be nice. Welcome in,
addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Isn't exactly where I expected to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Achoo! Starfield DLC is not out yet. We are playing a special mod called NASAPUNK2330, where you get your butt kicked. Hard. But it's fun. Here we are. We're doing it. We're having a good time. Well, mostly. Other than a few hiccups from overmodding.
We can't always continue this some other time?
Very well. We can.
Bye.
Mateo.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Thank you. That was actually nice. Most people haven't been that nice.
Nonsense,
So, do all the artifacts come out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
So what do you make of the vision?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
I mean, interesting. I just never experienced anything like this. That's what I know.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Do what we can. So yeah, Achu, it's fun. I've played it before, and then they updated and it broke a lot of stuff. And then I found NASAPUNK2330 and thought we'd try it out, and it is it's rough.
Wondering something. You're
Take care of
around
yourself.
like almost all the time. Doesn't that bother your wife?
It's true. I am away from home quite a bit. Apparently, I've become rather cranky when I'm not able to participate in Constellation's little adventures. My darling Issa has concluded that it is in both of our best interests if I can spend my time working from the lodge as often as possible.
Okay then. I guess if you're both okay with it.
That's funny. So, we have a lot of mods. Mostly cosmetic enhancements. But it's awesome. Awesome. Sounds great, man. Ugh. Basic Grendel. We'll sell that. We need the credits. That's a few more credits. Healing is always good. Can't pick up the food because some mod is stopping it. I think I know which one. May or may not leave it on. Constellation mission board. I forgot to enable the dark UI mod. Oh well. But I have 2K mod textures and 4K mod texture updates. We have a decent resolution and sharpening. Yeah, trying to make the game look nice. And if we get hit, we die. Sounds good. Always share what you think. I look forward to seeing what you have to do on that. So we have a Constellation pack now that actually has a basic boost, where ours did get a basic boost. Because it's a mod, but the one! So, damage from alien enemies and radiation resistance. This one doesn't do that. I just remembered something. Not necessarily going to help us, but we can find out. Couple credits. We need credits. We need credits. I'm so broke. I'm so broke. I remember having millions of credits. Millions of credits, and now I only have a couple thousand credits. Master, never mind. We're trying to figure out what to do, because we need armor, and we don't has armor. We need better weapon, but we don't has enough money for everything that we need. So we have to decide what it is we're going to do. We're going to raid everybody's room and find the credits. And the data pads you should be able to pick up, but you can't because the same mod, I think, that's making we can't pick up the other things. Yeah. But I think what it is the mod that makes it so stuff doesn't fly around when you run into them. Because a lot of these items, if you bump them, they'll scatter. So I think the mod that is making it so we can't pick them up is the one that's making them be statics. See how that one moved? I think the mod that's making it so we can't pick them up is the one that's making them static so that they don't get bumped and flung across the room as easily. So it's good, And not as much good because it's making it so we can't get some of the stuff we need. So I'm gonna have to do some thinking and figure out what we want to do with that, because either we can't get some of the stuff we need or we're gonna have stuff flying across the room. Whoever's room this is, they got some muscles. Wait. Oh, they like toys and they hide the toy. Ha, that's great. Yes, I know whose room it is. Don't tell anyone. Is there any more credits? I need the credits, please. No credits. No, I need the weapons. I need the weapons. All right, well, we got a little bit more pocket money. Yeah, just a little bit. And we're gonna need a whole lot more. I might get the value indicator mod to help with some of our things. Ah, I'm overweight. No. We need to find ways to boost our carrying weight even more because, oh yeah, the mod made it so you carry less.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Sure. Sure, let's go.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Interesting. Vanguard.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Okay, so they're still good. My phone stopped showing the update, and I was like, is it working? Yeah, it's working. It's working. We're good.
You've done this before, eh?
Oops.
Wise words. If we watch each other's backs, we'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
GPU's pegged at like 80%. CPU's around 40. Just to share with you guys, and memory's at half. So it's not exactly lacking in its demands. What do we get out of this? Does Constellation have salaries? I mean, just trying to figure out how we survive? Or do we have to have, you know, side jobs to survive?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Okay. You and me until we get the artifact. Let's go.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Welcome back, lady. So you mean we don't care if we steal as long as we don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
I see. Understood. Let's go.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Of course, then the kids have to drag stuff through the hall, making all sorts of ruckus.
So, Noelle, Constellation living up to your expectations?
Yes, ma'am, of course. I honestly can't imagine.
And now we stare at him until he does what he's supposed to.
You could have done just about anything. So...
All right. Let's go. Why is the jetpack not working? It had basic, but doesn't seem to be working. It Cartier. So I just want to show you guys this.
Please let me know if I may assist you.
Let me see what you got.
I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the selection.
So, just to show pricing on clothes, right? Cheapest outfit, 262 credits. It's ugly and doesn't help. 200 credits. We barely have been able to scrape together 30,000 credits. This isn't even armor. This is just clothing. If you want to be, you know, have an actual decent, you know, fancy suit for like a businessman, nearly 1,000 credits. If you want to be a boardroom suit, an exec, 1,100 credits.
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
Yeah. Things aren't cheap, chat. Things aren't cheap. I believe there's medical facilities. Trying to see if we unlock these points if they help us with our XP.
I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Medical.
Welcome to Reliant. If
It's
you're
really
in
bright
need
in
of
here.
medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
What do you have for medical supplies? Oh, haha, we have this too, but we're not going to talk about that. What kind of medical supplies do you have, please?
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Thank you. I always come to the right place. So, if we want a standard med pack to heal, just the basic introductory healing, 900 credits. If you get an issue, 70 credits or more. If you want to get rid of addiction, 8,000 credits. Well, 8,300 credits. If you want to get a little bit of health boost for survivability, 700 credits.
May you remain in good health.
Go around these stores to show you guys just why I'm saying we're going to need money, because pricing. And we are about to enable survival needs, where we will have to eat and drink. Health. Of course, you must have health. You need to be a healthy specimen, or you will have problems if you are not healthy. Everyone needs to be healthy. You know what I mean? You must be healthy. We all need to be healthy here. So,
CJ's is always open. No matter what you need, when you need it, I'm here.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah.
This guy have food. Look at this. Baguette. A chunk of bread. 96 credits. Butter. 96 credits. A carrot is 61 credits. Celery for 61 credits. You see where things are going with this, chat. This overhaul made things not cheap. Already wasn't a whole lot, but yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Achu. So, I would like to get some noodles, because we are going to be the Noodle King. But we need to go and unlock the recipes so we can be the Noodle King. But I want to at least show you guys. Look, you want to get your tea? Or your coffee? 100 credits.
Be seeing you.
Yeah. We don't have enough money to survive at these rates without a source of income.
The latest concert of Hazani Lux and
Yo, that's the thing we're going to have to do, chat. We're going to need to find a way to do it. Real life, right? Not wrong. Hey.
Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
You take this very seriously.
Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here.
I mean, you're not wrong. What would you recommend?
Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking. have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration?
Long range, precise, and quiet. Could you manage that for me? I like to keep my distance when possible.
Ah, yes. Well, then personally, I would point you towards Combatech.
I see. Let's see what you have.
Please, take a look.
Ooh, chat. Looky, looky. It's just a rifle. Oh yeah, 68,000 credits. Apparently she got hold of some contraband gear. I'm not surprised because they didn't modify the leveled list for stores, which is why the contraband gear still shows up, but it's still contraband, which is why it has that mark. Coachman would be great for close range. Boom. Suppressor and slug. Interesting. Short barrel and suppressor. So I'd love to get one of these to deal with close range foes, but exactly, Achu. I need to get it on Steam. This is a Game Pass version, which I may be losing due to real life things making money slightly difficult. Yeah. Long barrel laser sight. Long barrel reflex sight. That is actually better. Short scope. Semi-auto. AP sounds really good too. Oh, and it's 23,000. Well, usually the codes are only for 1 month. And I don't know if they let you have it if you're an existing. A lot of them will say only for new members, sort of thing. So take a look at it and see, and let me know. But yeah, I appreciate that, man. I would really like to go with this one. 55 damage. That's 18,000. How much is ours worth? Oh, where's the value? What is the amount you will pay me for this thing? Oh, right there. What? So she'll pay me 600, but for the basic rental is 11,000. And she will pay me 500. 11,000 500. Oh, I'll have to come back. Talk about markup. Wow, that hurts. Yeah. That hurts a lot.
Movie was epic. Definitely better than the last Interceptor. But why did they replace the Hunter? I thought the actress was amazing.
She turned him down. She apparently signed on to do some Shakespeare film. King Lear, I think.
How many damned versions of Shakespeare do we need? I mean...
So this is like the cheapo restaurant of the game, right? Just the basic trashy meal.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks. Great. What can I get for you?
See, hence the high schooler. Basic food. Just, it's basically like protein supplement, right? Yeah. Think about getting the clear wrapper chunks too. 183 credits just for a meal. $183 credits, chat. 183. Just for basic food to stay alive. You know what I mean? That is a lot of money. It's $183 essentially to just leave. To have crappy food.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree. Right away.
Here you go. See this? Liver pate. 2,000 credits. Problem is, we don't get paid that kind of money.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
We make it, like you saw, 500 credits to 11,000 credits. You can't make a lot of money by selling this stuff. You need to try to find the credits, not to make the stuff. Doing this to try to get the XP. Because we really need it. All right. Back to the dock. Okay. Well, thank you. I'll take a look. Like I said, a lot of them won't let you use it unless you're not currently a Game Pass member, but I'll take a look. Thank you. What? Yes?
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
How'd this get? I just joined. I'm hardly the shining star. Who are you?
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
We might have met either way. Coffee shop is basically a second home.
Fantastic! I think that makes us roommates. By rule, we pretty much have to be best friends. Either way, It's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick?
Oh, that would be.
What am I saying?
Wow, thank you, Achu.
You're a
I appreciate
hero.
it.
Of course you do. Lead the way.
So I had to, because Oblivion. And this is hilarious. Oh, cool. If you're going to be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Great. Come aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
Sarah might. You could say that's part of why I had you join the crew.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket. Back to work then.
I was coming to check the coffee price.
Thanks for choosing Terra.
See?
Certainly. Please take your time.
Yeah, 131 for Terrapin. That's what I kind of thought.
Well, manager, do you think you can manage to make a premium cappuccino with double dairy and no whip?
I don't appreciate it.
So we're going to need to turn that mod off so we can actually acquire food. Oh yeah, the wells. Forgot about that. I didn't really go in the wells much for the other one, the other playthrough. So I'm going to check pricing at the mod shop, and then we're going to go from there and see what we can do. We need a rifle that can actually reach out and touch people.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Range is kind of important, especially with the upgraded threat. Few rounds in us and we dead. Dead. Trying to remember where that lady was. Here she is. Buy. I want to sell. Yeah, same price here. That's what I thought. So if we want to get a modified, we don't want a Kraken because that's going to be illegal. We want a modified Grendel. Let's do this. Coachman, modified Grendel, just has a long barrel. 14,000. Long barrel, short scope. I think I'd rather the reflex scope, maybe. Oof. So expensive. Aw, man. I'm sorry, lady. That's a pain. We're still overweight? Wait, what happened to the other? Ah, we sold the one we meant to keep because we were going to try to pull the piece off it. So see, if you look here at the value, okay, 8,100. They have a markup and they don't pay us even that much. We could sell some ammo, I guess. It's about the only option we got. Assassin's Grendel. For 23. Ooh, it has a suppressor. Don't like burst fire, though. I think we're going to go for this because of the suppressor. Costs more, but the suppressor is going to be nice. Yeah, 17,000 to 21,000 for basic armor. Basic frag grenade is 600. Digipick 500.
Yes. What?
So because of that, we're gonna go ahead and grab one of these, I think. Yeah. Because otherwise we're gonna have no armor. And we're going to put our old armor. Apparently we're not putting our armor on there because it's not working. I would just modify our weapon, but we don't have what we need yet to be able to do that. We need neon. Tactical group would have been nice. Standard mag, we have whiteout rounds and armor piercing. We don't have what we need for it, so we'll just have to live without. High velocity and high powered. That would be nice. We don't have what we need. Yeah, burst fire. I think I would rather semi-auto. Receiver that fires 4 rounds per trigger pull. That's going to burn through ammo. Oh, I don't have receiver mod 1 for that. Never mind. Oh, automatic is already installed. Okay. All right. think we can make a sandwich. Grilled cheese sandwich. Need to get more stuff. Why do you keep having me do that? I don't want to. We're nearly out of money. We're still 3 pounds overweight. Hey. So we need to... Where is the favorite button? There is. So we go number 1. Number 2. There we go shot. Number 1, number 2. We can go between them now. Oh. Yeah, that's worse, lady. That's worse.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter, 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
What was that all about? I didn't seem to have an issue with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Do you need anyone that can help?
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered.
No!
Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Sure, I'll go take a look.
Thank you. I'll wait here
Hopefully
until
you'll
the
pay
embassy
when you're
sends
done.
the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
The upgraded visuals. This game does look nice. It's 4 pounds. Let's offload 400. What does that do for our weight? That does come down. All right, that got us down some. Where'd the fan go? Not sure where he went. Maybe he went to the bathroom. Yeah. That makes sense,
I'm doing
lady.
an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Oh, I thought there was a customized
As
companion
the
option. Do
hero
I
of
have that?
Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon.
Let's get you enhanced. For 500 credits. Now I know. But now I know. That is working. It is working. You can give him a haircut.
The best.
I'm not sure the rocket pack's not working.
As you enter the city, please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
Look at that chat. Look at it. See, even the signs and stuff have been upgraded and improved. So if you install it and don't see it looking this way, just know that I downloaded a lot of stuff to make the game look better. Like I said, the 3 types of mods that take up the mod list were visual increases, options for outposts, and options for ships. And then the 1 combat overhaul or major game overhaul that we're playing with, NASAPUNK2330. Yeah. There we go. Trying to get all the points we can so we at least get a little XP. Because we really need it. Speaking of, we are at level 2, 675. Don't need Armistice Archives. I was looking for the outfitter. Gal Bank is over there. Maybe we should go check in with them. We'll deal with this first because, you know, get some stuff done. Okay, good to know, lady. Thank you. Hi.
Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
So apparently one of your representatives is being held at the spaceport by security.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Only 1,000 credits?
Exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes. But
I'm gonna refill coffee while you guys listen to this.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
You know, one of the mods I forgot to get? Auto hide spacesuit. Yep. That way I don't have to manually go in and take off the armor every single time. What if I don't want to apply for a job at Ryujin, huh?
Now listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
I wanted to know if you have any investment opportunities. I like that one. I'm the new receptionist. Didn't you know sidearms are now the standard? You read the memo?
What? Oh, you. Well, you really look like you know how to use that thing. I have an eye for talent, and I have a feeling about you. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
I'm listening. Money is very intriguing right now. I need money.
Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
How many credits we talking about?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Fine, tell me about the mark.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki Jump's system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
How are we supposed to get him to pay?
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their gal bank agreements.
All right. Is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
All right, I'll collect some debts.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I'm trying to make a living here, woman.
You know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut
God,
a deal with Dieter,
Grave.
Honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Not exactly Constellation worthy. What? Trying to make enough money I can eat? Good. Reef, chat. That reminds me. It's time to do the unfortunate thing that I need to do, even though we don't want to. Oh, yeah. This will be fun. All right, so this is basic.
Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their
point
lives
that way
to
like I'm
distant
used to doing.
travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
So I'm kind of surprised you don't use any of the stuff you sell.
I've never left the planet, so no, I do not.
I see. Let's see what you have for sale.
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
So he has gear. Oh yeah, 17,000 credits. Or more.
See you around.
Alright, let's see. Where are we at, chat, for our health and food requirements? I believe we might be hungry. Yeah. Do I have to do it again? I do not know. Enhance.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'll be mysterious.
Zoe, you are one in a million.
Maybe for our third date.
It's one way to put it.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
And there are 2 locations in New Atlantis?
Yes. The sales in the Fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Impressive.
Times change, but one thing's constant. People need coffee.
I need to report back, but this is very encouraging. There's no Terra Brew back home.
Enjoy Terra Brew.
Maybe that needs to change.
Ah! Nope, get up there. Apparently there's a food place up here. Want to get the point so we get the XP. Hey, Whetstones.
Welcome to Whetstone.
What's on the menu?
Why wouldn't you?
Look at this. Look at this, chat. 18,000 for a meal. Or 1,800. 1,800 for a meal. Don't know why the jetpack's not working.
It took years to get it looking just like this.
Whatever you say.
I know you think this is a joke of a job, but keeping the grounds immaculate, you can take pride in it.
Nobody cares. Nobody's looking at it.
These greens are the heart of the commercial district. And if it's clean, if it's thriving, so is New Atlantis.
I'm just here for the paycheck.
You'll come around. You'll see.
All right. And last place to check today. 1 more days. See, can't pick him up. I think we know why.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Okay.
I hope we have what you need.
So, to show you pricing on stuff, look at this beauty. Oh, 135,000. This shotgun, 91,000. Things aren't cheap, chat. Things aren't cheap. Use some marine armor would be nice, but we don't have the 50,000 we'd need for it. 4,000 for one thing to ship parts.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Did not mean to pull that out. I'm sorry. The money is real, chat. The money problem is real. So Melkov, if you missed it, we're playing a modified version of the game where things are much, much, much more difficult. What was that mod called? There's one like "Don't Look at Me" or something too that helps with them staring at you. Don't see it. Can't remember what it was called. I thought there was one that made it so they don't constantly stare at you.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. Well, tell us about the Vanguard, and we'll talk about it later.
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Maybe later. Let's finish our other talk, and then we'll talk later on that.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Tell us about him.
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Wow. And what's wrong with this whole system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Alright, I'm sure we can make him a good offer.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
What can you tell us about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
And did he say where he found this ornament?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Thanks for your help.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Well, guess we're flying. Did get the info we could get here. All right, where are we at? We make it to 3 yet? Nope. 250 away from 3. Let's do it. Bye, Sarah. Bye, Sarah. If there's any mods that you guys really want to see, feel free to let me know.
I'm thinking about joining up with security. I think that job would suit me well.
Who said that?
Nova Galactic all the way. When it comes to ship design, you can't beat the original. Nah. And what do you fly? A Deimos?
Do you think we should...
Not wrong.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
that makes me remember a thing I want to consider. Need to save it again. Just to be sure. I don't remember where they put it. Oh, here we go. Is that what I needed? Woo!
I've been so tired lately. But I went to the clinic and they said I was fine.
Oh yeah?
Oh, we lost. Wait, I need to change the settings then, because that's not cool. Welcome back, King J. Not actually working. I think that's not working either, so we're gonna see. Let's see.
how's everything with you?
Oh,
Malnourished. Oh, wow. So it did up our weight.
it's been a grind.
So that does work. So I need to modify that. I wanted to see where things are at. We need to eat and drink.
There's just
We'll modify that here in just a minute. Wait, I'm overburdened. What? No, I'm not. It's just glitched. Okay, so there is a whole lot of stuff. We need to see what exactly that all did. Oh, nice. I'll take a look here in just a minute. Uh-oh, what'd they break, lady? Icons for world bosses. That's great. Didn't mean to grab all that, but I wanted to at least grab what we need, because we need to eat and drink or we be in trouble. It didn't stay on long enough. So we're still hungry. We're thirsty, hungry, and fatigued. But that's a different mod, so it might not be working. Fatigue is 75, okay. We're tired. These we might need to turn off, I'm not sure.
Well, hey there. Nice long
Oh, now we're
rest, eh?
dehydrated and malnourished. Great. Okay. So we're good now. Sort of. Because I don't have enough food and water.
Weird that I still get nervous around you. We're literally best friends after all.
All right. So we need to modify that. So many options, chat. So many things, so many options. I don't know if we need this when we have the other one. I don't know, we'll leave it for now. Where's carry weight? That was one that overdid on accident. So we this one puts it to 712. Yeah, that's massive. Right. Yeah, it still weighs, even though ammo weight is off. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully we're not gonna die or anything. Let's see, we have 15,000 credits, not a whole lot. What? Oh yeah, this is the modified. Fuel compressed and fuel interstellar battery. We just messed something up. Might have a problem that we did that, because it's not letting me do anything. Whoopsie! Mod had an issue. Because we did something out of order. Oh, there we go. Caffeine, jeez. That's great. Apparently, none of the mods I have used that. That one we do want. Yeah, it tried to make me get up, I think, is the problem. Of course. Welcome back. See, it kicks back out. But I don't know how else to get it to kick off without doing that. Oh, sure, I'll take a look. Where's the configuration book? Yep, see, that's what it was. I figured it out, chat. So how do we get more of it? Now your spaceship contains necessary resources. Need starship. Please use to refuel the recharge spaceship. Okay. Cool. Maintenance is good. Okay, can we fuel and battery? Kind of cool. Congratulations, your spaceship is ready. All systems are intact. Now you can begin exploring the vast expanse. Okay. Why did I get up? Why did you fail? We just filled them. We just filled them. What did it say to do? Where's quests? Here we go. I don't remember which one it said to do. Fuel problem. Please don't take my 50,000 credits. Please install emergency beacon in a suitable location. Turn it on so that we can detect your location. If you landed, place the beacon somewhere outside, but not close to the ship, and activate it. If you're in space, place the beacon in the cargo. See, this is whole new subsystem added. Well, no, it's completely different subsystems that don't exist in the game. We're doing things that don't exist in the game. This is complete modded portion of the game. This is our new raffle. Oh, I need to get the clean scope mod. I don't like the green tint. On their landing spot, you'll find helium-3 containers containing everything that you need to successfully start your spaceship and continue your adventures. I think it's gonna clip. It clipped. We failed. It needed to be further away. We'll know that now. We didn't know how or where it would go. Now we do. Oh, cool. How am I supposed to get my beacon back? Oh, it does that. I was gonna say, I need my beacon back. Take it back. Okay. Okay, chat. Because it's a mod. That's why everything's costing so much. You have to remember, there's like a half dozen different mods interacting to alter and make things happen in the game. Oh, wow. 5,000 for that. Okay, let's not. Audio player. See, this is to call for help. This is to check our status. This is to call it, set the emergency beacon. This is to check our spaceship. This is to give us oxygen if we're running out. These we need to put in our ship. Where is miscellaneous? No, it's here. Okay. Compressed and interstellar battery. It's overweight. Of course it's overweight. Why wouldn't it be overweight? You don't have more space for this ammunition type. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so it's making it so we don't have extra. Actually, no. So we're allowed to carry 200 rounds, it looks like. Need more space in the captain's locker. So originally, your spaceship doesn't actually take fuel or ammo, but now it does. So that's part of the interesting aspect here, is that we're having to deal with weight when we wouldn't otherwise have to. For example, all of this is not normal. So our ship cannot carry as much as it normally would because we modded it. We cannot carry as much because it's modded. Everything requires ammo and fuel when it doesn't originally. So yeah, there's a lot. Did not mean to do that. I want to check that. Okay, we are good to go. Want to make sure we're good. All right, now. Oh, we can actually just hit this and look at it. Oh, okay. Auto refueler on. Auto delivery on. Cool. We're set for takeoff now that we've realized the mods we have. So we're gonna need to make a ammo manufacturing potentially. Or at least fuel. See, look at that. It's actually burning fuel now. Originally, it had this view, but you didn't actually consume fuel. As soon as you stopped, you could just jump again. No fuel was actually needed. Now we know this is going to actually take half of the fuel that we have. So we have to decide, is it worth going there right now, or should we go here and try to see if we can pick up some more fuel? And see if it's cheaper than 20 to go from here. 7 to here. 17 to here. So when I said we made this a lot more difficult, I meant it.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
And there's about to be a lot more of a reason that the systems make sense. Places we can check out and do things. Oh, Mars Launchpad, Cydonia. Let's go to here. We'll do Launchpad later. Exactly, King J. That is why we did it. It's a lot more difficult, but a lot more realistic.
Locked. Take us in.
Got my coffee chat. It's just on the other side of the computer. So I went and picked it up because, you know, you got to have a coffee. So now, if we get up, watch this, chat. Watch this. This is how difficult we've made the game for ourselves. Our fuel's down. Where are we at for food and water? We are okay. So now with that and how expensive stuff is modified, I want you to listen to a conversation coming up and just realize how much more it makes sense. Oh, the XP hit did happen. I don't know why this doesn't make it easier, but whatever.
Hi there!
Hey.
The Emperor's finest.
Thank you, Achu. I appreciate
We
that.
await your command.
No power in the verse can stop me.
So let's try to make it where we have a little bit better situational sitting. We're going to see how this works. Where was Cydonia? Why are you telling me? Oh, you have the wrong quest, that's why. So because of how difficult we made things, if I game a few things, don't get too upset, please, because we've made this game extremely brutal. But with how much everything costs, let's listen to this chat.
Leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
See that? It's like, yeah, totally. I was going to try that. It's not changing the price. Look at this, $5.59, right? The other mod must be taking priority, which I kind of was wondering. Okay, buying price, we're gonna go extremely cheap, extremely expensive. Okay, watch this. $5.59. Now we change it. Everything's extremely expensive. We sell things for extremely cheap. $5.59. So not all of those actually do anything. If you notice, our ammo weighed even when we said ammo didn't weigh. So now we need to see about buying, if that actually changes anything.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
What do you have for sale?
I'm sure you can find something.
So 654,000. So discovery, kind of like what we have. This is his first one though, so 654,000. 654,000.
Anything I can help you with? Okay.
No, wrong one.
I'm sure you can find.
654,000. Okay, so that one does work.
Hey, what can I do for you?
See, we can pay to top off our fuel tanks here and get some repairs. So we should probably do that.
We'll have it for you. No. Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes.
Yep. But if you think about it, how much did it cost us for this stuff? Right? That means it was tens of thousands of credits. It's hundreds of thousands of credits for a spaceship. I've asked if I'd carry the little one, so I'm going to need to do that again. Hopefully she'll sleep and let us do this. But yeah, this is why I said things are a lot more difficult than what you'd normally find in Starfield. Because I didn't want people to think that this is normal. No, this is not normal.
Do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Damn it. Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
I know you were counting on that Sidonian hazard pay. We'll find something else.
All right, she's being a little fussy, so it may take me a minute. I'm just going to put BRB so you guys can have music. I'll be right back. We're gonna be muted for a little while.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to handle wanted fugitives. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, check out our posts on the mission boards, or head to the new HQ in Aquila City.
You know, there's nothing wrong with breakfast for dinner, or lunch, or dessert. It's all food. Yeah, all the best.
So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt? Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear? Bye. Hope I never have to kill you.
Detonation occurred in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking... I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do. Yo, stay good. Get out there. We got lots of stuff. Sounds like a plan. Come back anytime.
Okay, finally we're quieting down, because I have to stand and like run in place or it's not okay. I was hoping to deal with that, but it's not working. She's literally been screaming at me this whole time. Like screaming. How are you guys doing? Welcome back to Basketic. Welcome in Mixed Nuts. Sorry I didn't say anything earlier. And yes, I saw your message about take it up with corporate nuts. Just was dealing with some things here. It's our main one. Aid items. Or 7. Let's see if that even works. Nope, doesn't work. So I was wondering, these are options that Bethesda finally added to the game. However, we had mods in place that already changed them. Ooh, since a mod takes priority, that's what we get. Oh, I'm sorry, Dumbastic. Anything we can do to help? Oh, I'm not seeing the XP because we don't have it open. 780.
I wouldn't trust him to babysit a doll.
You're listening to SSNN.
780. Why did we not gain any experience? That's odd. We're not gaining any experience for the locations. So we've talked about it, and I think what we need to do is go stealth. Because we realized how much we need to try to survive. However, commerce would be really useful too. What do you guys think? Scavenging, commerce, or stealth? Well, we also need to get into weapon engineering. Oh no, you're good, man. You're good, dumb. I'm sorry that they're causing problems for you. That's not cool. Yeah, exactly, King. Hey. Oh, we couldn't even utilize boost packs because we didn't have it available. Better do that.
United Colonies was forced to close another crime ring investigation against the trade authority.
Yeah, it's not giving us experience. Destroy. Here we go. 10,000 credits. Survey Cassiopeia 1. How far is Cassiopeia? See, this is where having the star names show like it's supposed to would really be helpful. Is that the system it was? Cassiopeia 1 and Cassiopeia system. Eta Cassiopeia. Anyone know where that is? Eta Cassiopeia. It's here. Gonna take most of our fuel to just get there. $1,500 to get miners. Electroplated wayfarers to Montara. Cheyenne. Come on. Kill the pirates. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. Oh, absolutely it does, dumb. I know that well enough.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
So I'm looking for a guy named Mora, you know him?
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
You could try, Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse.
Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money...
Yeah, King J, I'm sorry, man. That's
What do you
not
say?
cool. But I'm glad it at least helps. You could be in need, and you're gonna put a price on that?
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Imagine him out there all alone. Here you are trying to wait for money.
Don't try to guilt trip.
Isn't he your friend? Don't you want to look for him?
I'm just trying to keep my business afloat.
What matters to you? His money or money or life?
I'll get your point.
Could be the little ones that find him.
Maybe. All right, I'll give up.
Hey.
Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing
I just
songs,
wanted experience.
all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Wheel. At least that worked. Money! Well, XP. We need money. I will say, King J, I may not have that problem. I do have the problem that I'm extremely stressed, and so I've not been sleeping well. Doesn't matter if it's 4 hours or 8 hours, I still feel like I haven't slept much. Getting a little hungry and a little thirsty. Gonna need to swap some mods here soon, because otherwise I can't pick up the food. Hey, we can use the boost pack now. Yay! Yep. All right, so we are 73 of 88. We're almost at our limit. We might have to look at changing some stuff just so that we can do this, because we can like not pick anything up. Hey. See, this is almost full too. And this is almost full too. There's not a lot we can do. Sure. Doesn't that look nice, Chad? Look how pretty it looks.
Time to leave this place.
you move and lay on your bed? I'd like to try to sit so my legs don't fall off.
Kick complete. Orbit steady.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The
Great worm.
devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Great worm, not great serpent. It's a... Never mind. Yeah, I don't think they know where your vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
We can distract them with a litany of faith and see if they can, you know, give us... I can give you the passage to recite if you want.
You worship the Great Serpent? Well, lucky for us.
Oh, the Great Worm. Get it right, you fool.
Over our comm system. If this works, we should be able to get to that satellite without them caring.
Okay. Pretending to be a religious zealot who believes in a dreadful cosmic entity. Perfectly normal. Oh,
stop being
Great
rude.
Serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Jinan Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
They speak the litanies of the promised. Let them pass. Be grateful that we observed Jinan Varun's commune with the Great Serpent today. Even such a bold recitation will not save you from judgment next time.
Everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Whatever happened to Earth anyways? Why was it left behind?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Forget about the artifact. Let's walk on the moon.
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
That's funny. You know what? She said she wanted to take a walk on the planet. Let's do it.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Warning. My sensors are picking up suspicious activity. Alert. My sensors have detected...
Ah! Daughter, you're making this difficult. What? Oh. Why do you hate the chair so much? Why? Been asleep not even that long, and you're already screaming about sitting. Shh. Go to sleep. Ooh, credits. Okay, I don't want to do it. We'll have to deal with some of the finagling later. I need to fix this so we can finish up and do what we need to. And she's making things very difficult. Where is Carrie? Wait. Not what I wanted, but we don't have time to finagle right now. But we'll work on that off stream some. I can do so. Along with that problem. Cruise morale. How do we fix cruise morale? I didn't even know that was a thing. Told you there's a lot to the mods.
Interesting.
Maybe look around for just looting. Probably a good idea. Don't think I grabbed that stuff yet because we were looking over there. Yeah, I didn't. Nope, I'm dead. Why did you do that, you idiot? Apparently she didn't take damage, but I did. She opened the door just in time for it to blast and blow me up. Get in here. Remember how I said we made it hard, chat? Oh yeah, it's super modded. Told you I made this thing brutal. When I said I made it brutal, I was serious about what the box said. This is NASAPUNK2330.
I congratulate you for eluding me, even for a moment.
You opened the door and got me killed, woman. Did you see that? She just opened the door and got me killed. Well, malnourished and dehydrated now. Oh, and we're getting tired. Told you we're gonna die a lot, chat. And this is with armor.
Running away, eh? You're through.
Nothing!
Firing on target.
Hostile is down.
The robot came around and stabbed us in the back. I don't even know where it came from. There. Yep, I'm dead. Hey, I said it at the beginning. No! Could you stop it, you annoying woman? She opens it when I want it closed and closes it when I want it open. Oh, chat. How are you? This is NASAPUNK 2330. And we got our butts kicked. How many times did we die there? How many times did we die there? Two? Nah, it was more than two. It's like 6 to 8 anyways that we just died right there.
It's not going anywhere. Should be able to wrap this up with long sets to the axle shaft.
Good. A couple more tweaks to the defense system's core logic.
Oh, that still counts. Anytime counts, King J. See, this is why we need a scope. They They just start firing and we get hit and we die.
I know I saw someone. Hey!
That one was up over there. Barely even could see us. Just firing into the doorway.
Gonna bury you. Let's go.
Not another doorway. Here. I was trying to get their attention so that they come up to me. 'Cause I don't feel like going up to them. We said it was hard, chat. You know, it's much harder to do this when I have someone screaming at me. Literally screaming at me.
The test continues.
Backstrike! Reloading!
See? It's real easy, chat. Of course. Robot circles around while we're dealing with the other guys and stabs us in the face. That's perfect. Get out of my face. Try to back up and she's right there in the way. Well, it's not a very good scope. It's a reflex sight. It's not a scope even. It helps with aiming, but not with being able to see better to hit them at that range. And it's not a single shot weapon. It's a so you keep spitting multiple rounds out. If it was fewer rounds so it didn't have the same kick, it'd be easier. But as you know, recoil is a thing.
Wherever you are, there you are.
Really, Sarah? I'm gonna fire this. Yeah, it's burst. It's either burst or full auto. Thanks, Sarah. You really helped protect my backside. Not.
Light him up.
You've got nothing.
Real. It's 4-round burst, because full auto was the only other option.
Not gonna last much longer.
My kill, my share. Your hunt ends here. Keep him pinned.
Do you guys want to keep a death counter for me?
I'm hit. God, hold on.
He still caught up with me and hit me in the back. Ah! Oh, we got hit. We got hit a lot. That stupid dogbot. You see where I wanted better gun? Okay. So anything that's this, we won't get rid of. That one would provide a little more. Doesn't do any more. We have 100, so let's go ahead and equip the throwable. Oh, I made it this hard. It wouldn't be fair to rage quit when I made it this difficult. It's my fault it's like this. Like I said, it's absolutely modded. Those guys I shouldn't be facing yet. Yeah, walk in front of someone as they're shooting. That's smart. Oh, sorry. Why'd you hop down there like that? See? You can't just run and gun like you normally do in this game. Can't exactly blame the game when I'm the one who downloaded the mod. This mod is what makes it this difficult and crazy. Those guys shouldn't be there at all right now. That's another mod doing that. Part of this was for those who say that mods make games easier. Mods is cheating, they make the game easy. Still got some. So, NASAPUNK2330 makes the combat this dangerous. So the robots and the pirates would still be here. The other guys that are making the combat a little more difficult, on top of the game that already is more difficult, is another mod that I got that makes them start showing up and makes them more difficult. See? Intense. Oh, I know you didn't King J, but I have heard other people say that if you play Fallout modded, it makes it easier. So this was a fun way to play, kind of, and a way to show, doesn't mean easier. Absolutely intense.
Damn it! God, hold on.
And taking damage. Warning, damage register. Yes. Catastrophic damage.
I'm taking you down.
Yeah, this is brutal. But there's plenty of people who say Starfield's too easy. Ooh, nice.
Waste of time.
It came out a while ago. I don't know exactly. I mean, I guess I could look. Original post was August 12th. This year. August 12th. This year. So yeah, pretty recent. Still feel like I'm gonna be jumped here. I'm still in like super high alert. Go for it. It wasn't meant as a bad thing. My kills was just how many times has this game kicked our butt, so people don't think that this is normal Starfield where you can kind of trounce the enemy. Normal Starfield is like normal Skyrim or Fallout, where you get a couple levels and you're like the hero. We've gotten a couple levels and we're still getting our butts kicked. Bad. So that way if someone comes in and says, you know, Starfield's easy, you can tell them just how many times we've died on this difficulty. This modified game. Because, you know, mods are easy. I did. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's mainly just, like I said, it's mainly just a help people realize because some people don't realize it. They think what they've been told, which is, yeah, it's easy. This is far from easy. And you've seen it. Like, it's not from a lack of trying, and it's not from lack of skill or anything. It is just brutal. Try this new mod and see what you think, right? Try this mod out. You don't even need all the other ones that make the game harder. Just the one mod. See if you think Starfield's easy. Super easy. Easiest game ever. Mods just make it such a cakewalk. It's almost a joke. Why even bother playing? So easy. So easy. It's not like we spent like the last hour on this one little POI. Oh, you mean you don't have to pay for ship fuel? Pfft, pleb. What kind of cheesy game are you playing? Wait, you're not required to eat and drink to stay alive? Pleb, what kind of game you playing? Joking, of course. Just we did it to make a point and to have fun with the game. It's hard. When you modify it, it gets real hard. Right? Obviously, I was joking about how hard it was. I mean, we just walked through that place like it was nothing. There wasn't even anyone there. The robots didn't even bother us. Pfft. Game's so easy. Forgot. We gonna be in trouble if we keep this on us. So we gotta drop it off. Kraken, the modified Kraken, the Maelstrom, the modified Maelstrom, all gotta go. And it hurts because we need this money, but we can't even bring it back to sell it for even a fifth of the cost that it is, which is the stupid rates we sell things at. Because if we bring it back, we go to jail. Look at this, 20K, 16K. But if we bring them back, we go to jail. So until we have a place we can even do anything with them, we got to do this. And just watch the money waste away. Right? Right? Oh, but this game's easy. We are hungry, we are tired. Not thirsty yet. Possibly. I don't remember how long it persists. When you buy a modification for your ship, which you'll need money to do. Right. Money thing. You can get a scanner jammer later on, as well as shielded cargo holds, so that you can hide stuff. Maybe then. But if you notice, our storage is already full. So we're gonna need more storage too. But to do that, you gotta get something else, which means you gotta get something else, which means you gotta get something else, which means you gotta get something else. And I can't even store that much in my captain's locker. I mean, I could easily mod it or cheat and make it more. And we're gonna be super hungry and thirsty. Mm-hmm. Dehydrated and malnourished. Oh, so this is from one mod. This is from the other mod. We have double negatives when we don't eat and drink. I might have to turn one of those off. I don't think we need double. Yeah, fuel cost, storage, ammo. Storage is normal, but the problem is storage is now consumed by fuel and ammo. So the storage we have is lessened because we require additional things in there. The ammo and the fuel. So we have less storage than we would otherwise have simply because we have to have those things. That's how much we had to eat and drink just to get out of that. Oh, we meant to drop that one. Oh, we also have a limit that the game's making it due to another mod that we can only carry 200 of any type of ammo. So if anyone comes in and says it's easy, King J, you've been here paying attention, you know just how easy and cakewalk this is. Super easy, not hard at all.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Yes and no. I'm having to stand just so she'll even halfway stay asleep. Ready? Let's do this. Yep. Yep. That's the fun I'm having.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew.
Nope, it's not.
Desperate groups scavenging and killing us all.
So, King J, you want to continue this tomorrow? Or DD2? I mean, I want to do them both, to be honest.
I can take it.
Easy, easy. Did you just throw up on me? Or are you just touching me? Hard to tell.
I can't see.
Okay. Well, I'm dead. It's entertaining? Awesome, I'm glad. And that's the thing, it's definitely not easy. Yep, it's so easy. It's the easiest ever. And see, I can't even get mad at this one because I made it this difficult. Shh. Calm, calm. I am trying to get into cover. Okay, I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get into cover, and then I'll call your mommy and then she can help you out, okay? Can I just get into cover so I don't die? Okay, now if I die, we'll at least be in position for cover. Okay, now I'll call mommy. We'll get mommy. We'll get mommy. I don't know why you're waking up. You are.
No, my head! Come on!
Hard to breathe.
I'm gonna finish up. I want to try to get just a little bit and then I'll be done. Okay, do we actually get any XP for that? Oh, King J, it's Starfield. It's like, you know, Skyrim or Fallout. It's made by Bethesda. It's not that hard. Bethesda games are easy. Everyone knows that. Yeah, if I don't hit him, I don't think I get XP for it.
Ears ringing bad.
That's why I'm trying to actually, you know, get involved. Literally, my shoulder was showing. And they kill me. You don't have to keep counting if you don't want a King J, to be clear. out of my way, you dummy. You can just tell people, you know, that if they ask how hard the game is. I need to finish up. Brutal enough? Game brutal enough?
Get down! That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
Ay, 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 I heard something the other way. I don't think he upped the damage we do quite as much as he should have, which is why I considered doing a custom version of this, which would mean I'd have to get a different mod instead that allows me to modify the damages. Can I help you?
What are they doing here? Scavenging a star.
Oh, we're getting shot from behind. That's what happened. Because she's not helping guard her back.
What are they doing here? Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
See, it only took me like 4 or 5 shots. So, I mean, we're doing quite a lot of damage. So it's not like we're not doing damage. Vanilla, we'd have to shoot them 4 times that or more. But I do think they're still doing a little more damage. They're also doing rapid fire because they don't care about ammo. And we're trying to not waste our ammo because we know how much ammo costs. So that's part of it. I mean, she's helping getting in the way.
I can't see!
You've got nothing! Nothing!
This is the good kind of because it's not the game acting cheesy. Can I help you, child? And then boom. Yep. Yep. I told you at the beginning of stream I was going to die a lot. I made it clear at the beginning of the stream I showed an example of with and without this mod. I need to get a DMR. That's what I need. That's why I showed the example, even though it messed things up for me to do it. That's why I showed that at the beginning, was that example. What? It should have. Well, I was also weak, okay? Now look, I'm back up on health, okay? So I should be able to take a shot or two, but that's it. Oh, that was a headshot. I saw that one come right in and get us in the head. That was a headshot. That one that was a legit headshot. See, that was a headshot. I am thinking about doing that, is getting a mod that gives you insta-kill on headshot. So if you hit the head, you're dead. For everyone. What? You agreeing or disagreeing with that, King J? The guy used military intelligence on rounds to determine the amount of damage and stuff that different things should do. So like the guy who made this mod actually did research to make how much damage a bullet should do. Because a lot of games don't do it right. They're like, oh. So I'm still considering doing my own variant instead. My finger was not even touching the mouse when he fired. He may have a rifle instead of a pistol round as well. Right? No, I get it. I get it, man. So he actually has pistol versus rifles doing different damage. Which you tell me. Do they do different amounts? Hunting? Any of that stuff? Yeah, you're not wrong. God, I got shot in the back of the head. I was about to step, I was stepping right back in the room. I was stepping right back in the room and they got me. I thought that was her. What is she doing? She's not guarding my back at all. Sarah's actually one of the worst from what I've experienced anyways. Now, pistols can do more if you upgrade them. Like you get the skills to get better at them, up the damage, they can then get decent. But I haven't done that. God, where is she? Where's Sarah even? She's not even helping. I looked the wrong way. Exactly. It'll get better as we get higher level and get more money and better gear, but it's still going to be... I wish I had the Fallout mod. There's a mod for Fallout called Take Cover, where you hit a button and you actually get in behind cover. All right, I'm finishing up. Just trying to get to where I'm not in the middle of death when I load. This isn't exactly far from how I custom built the difficulty for Fallout 4, which is part of why I did the Take Cover mod. All right, are we clear? Okay. We're clear enough here, chat, that I need to call it actually here. I've been needing to for a while. But I've been trying to, you know, get to where we can actually do what we need. And not just load back in tomorrow and just die. So that's why I was actually trying to get to a spot where we could not instantly die when we play tomorrow. I am hoping to have time to look over the other mods and try to get things fixed. I want to leave the mod on that makes these static, but I'm going to have to change that because we need food and water to survive. So that's a problem. That's a problem, chat. So we are absolutely going to continue. We're going to have fun, and it will be a blast. And apparently the other mod's making it so I can't walk if I get overweight. Oh, and we're thirsty and hungry and yep, thirsty and hungry. And we're overstimulated. Satiated, oversatiated. So, I'm going to be working on that. This has been crazy. I do hope you've enjoyed. People say it's easy. Be sure to laugh. Because we all know it's easy. So easy. Thank you all for being here. Be sure to join us for more fun tomorrow. Till then, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you for Kingmaker tonight on Matt and Hat's channel. Let me give him a shout out. If you haven't, check him out. We'll be over there for Kingmaker tonight. Until then, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all next time.